Yellow. How's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. We're back, episode 7, with our good friend, Matthew Vannevar. Busy day today. Oh shit. HUD is what I was supposed to do. Please don't report me. We have our first... I'm assuming it's going to be a solo surgery unless other people have signed up, and I'm kind of hoping other people have signed up. Because otherwise this is going to be a disaster. But we'll see. We shall see. I didn't have any telegrams because nobody talks to me. So let's get going. Let's get to the office and see what the damage is. Hey, Pony. The Lord heard my prayers. Well, to be honest, I didn't want to say anything. But I did say I was going to be back today for sure because I had the surgery. So it wasn't that much of a prayer. But I still appreciate the gesture. So thank you. I for gore. Okay, well, great. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. I think it's going to be a nice, quiet day today. That's what I think. I said it. Hey, Gino. Hey, Big G. Can I call you Big G? Jesus Christ. Funny Pancakes lost her mind. Right. Let's get some food first, actually. What rush are we in, really? If we're really thinking about things. Let's get a delicious, hearty stew down us. One of the things that I can't wait for in the update is more like meal selection that you buy and sit down at a table and eat. I can't wait for that. Instead of just I'm gonna have stew and just gulp it just for the stats so they don't get in the way. It's just so hard not to do that. I don't know what Juneteenth is, I'm sorry. Wild West Deliveroo, Jesus Christ. I don't think that existed. Hey, life, welcome. What's up, Garden? Garden Chad. Hey guys, it's me, Shrew Made It. Just the worst Shrew impression. The tip line's already going crazy. Let's get over to it before something bad happens. Who is this in the pink trousers? And why have they stopped? And why are they... Oh, good Christ. I didn't see this man here.
I mean, I just heard shots, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, no, I heard multiple. Yeah, I heard multiple gunshots.
Christ.
Are you a doctor?
Right. Yes, I am. Sorry, I
Oh,
was.
okay.
I was just
okay.
getting on duty.
Okay, yeah. Well,
All right, let's see here.
Then I guess my field medic skills are not needed.
Well, I could always use a hand, thank you.
Um,
Fucking, it hasn't been
do
2
you want me to send a
seconds.
tip to Law, since I mean that man was clearly shot just now? Like,
Yes, that would be very useful, thank you.
okay. I will be right back, and then I can assist you. Okay?
All right,
Fucking
thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh Christ, sir, you're awake?
Yeah,
Are you all right?
could be better.
Good lord. All right. I am sorry. I will need to start operating here. There's really no need to pack these things.
Yeah.
You're not allergic to grapeseed extract, are you, sir?
I have no clue.
Well, I suppose you could.
Only one way to find out.
Yes, I suppose there is. All right, here we are.
Just a pair of highway robbers trying to take my things, I guess.
I'm sorry about that. Did they drop you off here or something?
Yeah. Tried to rob me out near the plains. Fucking guess they
I did
felt
hear
bad and dropped me here.
I did hear the gunshots.
It wasn't too far away.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, let me know if I can assist you in any kind
Wait,
of way.
you're the lady that helped me get wisteria.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm sorry we meet well under those kind of circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, I could be better.
Why did they shoot you?
Highway robbers
Oh, well,
tried to fight back and didn't do too well.
I see.
All right, this well, this is going to hurt quite a bit, but hopefully the grapeseed extract starts working. I'm going to see whether I can remove these bullets. Mate, we've got 10 minutes on the stream total. That was including the intro. Why? Why? I wanted to chill
So
out.
how many people were there?
There's a pair of them.
Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I'm sure, yeah, the doctor will take good care of you. Don't worry.
No, I hope so.
Mm-hmm.
Is dislodge a word? Yeah, that's a word. Great, we're off to a good start. Right, let's see if we can get this one here.
Mm-hmm.
On. I'm sorry, Miss. I'm sure we've met
Yeah.
before. What was your name?
Oh, Dahlia?
Dahlia, right? If you could just keep an eye on his vitals while I work
yeah.
here. I know he's awake, but well, we need to keep an eye on his heart rate. There we are. Right, that's the first one. Imagine he no pulses.
they seem quite normal. I mean, you know, I guess appropriately for just being shot.
Yes, well, hopefully this grapeseed extract is doing its
But
work.
yeah, by the way, do you want me to, like, you know, get your mask down a little bit so you can breathe better?
I mean, sure.
Looks like Arthur Morgan, doesn't it? With a mask on.
I'm just making you a bit more comfortable, you know?
Right. This one's a little further in. I'm just going to have
Oh.
to
Okay.
dig in here.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it certainly isn't.
But don't worry, you will be fine, okay? Yeah. Everything is going to be alright.
Come on, you.
It's a slippery little thing.
Yeah, life. When it comes to stuff like this, well, a lot of the medical role play is determined by the player who's injured. All I can do is just suggest stuff and try things. There we are. Right. 2 out of 3. Here we are.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to them whether I'm being successful or not.
So did they steal anything off you, or?
No, they didn't manage to. I saw them coming and already had
I
my
see.
gun out, and they didn't seem to be too happy about it.
And I assume you don't know who that was. They were just like 2 random people.
Yep.
I see. Well, I'm really sorry that happened to you. Yeah, I heard the gunshots and I was like, oh, that can't be good. That close to the city kind of thing, you know? Because usually you don't hear people hunting or anything, you know? So I had a bad feeling when I heard those gunshots.
Oh Christ.
Oh boy. I don't think that blood should, like, that doesn't look.
No, this,
All
No,
I'm
right.
going to have to
don't
work
worry.
quickly here.
Yeah, don't worry. It will be okay. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, that sounds promising.
I need to get the bullet out first.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything will be alright. Yeah, let me know if I can, like, you know, assist you.
It's just a bit messy here. I would ask you to,
Mm-hmm.
if you could, do you have a clean cloth on you just to clean up this excess blood, just so I have a clear view here? Thank you.
Yeah, I always have something in my medical bag for that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Come on.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, don't worry, we are here with you, and it will be alright. That is a lot of blood, though.
Okay.
Jesus, sorry about. I think some dust went in my ear for a second.
Yeah,
Yes,
you're fine. Don't worry. Yeah.
try not to worry about it. Just going to try and get this artery stitched as quick as I can.
All right.
Yeah, that might hurt a little bit.
I'm hoping this grapeseed extract doesn't run off while we're working here. Alright, here we go. Slash me slips. Roll 100. If I get a 1, I slip and puncture his heart with my needle. If I get a 1. Oh my god, we're like an expert. Fuck it, let's go. That looks okay. Right. Alright, let's get the rest of these closed up. Good lord, this certainly wasn't what I was expecting waking up this morning.
Yeah. Me neither when I came to the city.
Right. How's his heart rate looking, Dahlia?
Gonna check again. Yeah, there was a little bit of blood, so... Oh, no, it's still stable. I mean, you know.
That's good.
Yeah.
You must have a strong heart, sir.
Yeah. Well, that's good. You know, you're strong. Yeah.
Right. It's going to take
Strong
a lot
and
more
very
than that.
tough. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay. All right. Do you have any salve on you, Dahlia?
Say again?
Do you have any salve on you? Just some healing salve or anything?
No, I do not. But I could go behind you and take a look in the doctor's office.
Yes, if you could just grab some from the cabinet, thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
What was your name, sir? I don't believe we
Norman.
introduced ourselves. Norman. All right. Well, I'm Medic Vannevar. Behind me is Field Medic Dahlia.
I think I met
Hello.
Darley before. She helped me a bit with some other
Yeah.
stuff.
Would this be the
Right.
tip that we got?
Was it a tip about someone in Blackwater?
Yeah.
Sir, you wouldn't have happened to called out to any locals in Blackwater while you were injured, or?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Perfect.
It looks like this is the man. Thank you, Ranger.
Absolutely. Thank you. Y'all don't need a handy?
No, we should be fine. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect. Just let me know.
Thank you for coming, though.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Stay safe.
Thank you,
You
sir.
as well.
All right. There we are. I'm sorry, Dahlia, could you just
Yeah.
step back from me for a moment?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Thank
of
you.
course, of course, of course.
Bro's TeamSpeak is cracked.
Am I looking all good?
Yes, just finishing up the bandages here. Let's see if we can get you on your feet, or at least to sit down. There you go.
Alright.
Take it easy.
Jesus.
There we are.
Oh, very
Feel
good.
free to take a seat if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid either deputies are not on duty or they are busy with something else. I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fine.
I did send in a tip though, so.
Yeah, so long as they have it. Right, well, how are you feeling, despite the circumstances? Are you in any pain at all?
I mean, a little bit.
Right.
Not a major amount.
Yes, well, I think the grapeseed extract will continue its work for some time. If you're in any pain throughout the day, which you might likely be in, feel free to come back, but I'm going to send you on your way with some willow bark tablets. You can take a couple of those, and it should ease the pain for later.
Alright.
All right. And I'm sorry, sir. What was your second name?
Right, as in, like, not left, but right, but it has a W with a star instead.
Right. Do you have a citizen registry with us?
I know I have one with law, but I'm not sure about the doctors. I don't know if it's the same thing.
Oh, it's Norman. Fuck. All right. Yes, I've got you here. Excellent. Right. Well, thank you very much, sir. And I'm glad you're all right. Hopefully, the deputies they might be in contact with you for a statement about your well, I mean, almost an attempted murder, right? It's
I
getting
agree.
shot like that, awful.
Jesus.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
So am I. So am I.
Yes, we'll get a file ready for you, and I would recommend perhaps coming back in a few days, just to make sure that the stitches don't get infected. It's nasty business being around so close to the chest, but it's entirely up to you.
It seems to where I get hit the most. I mean, I got shot today by a local directly in the fucking chest.
Good lord.
Oh. Well, yeah. Please do that checkup in a few days, okay?
Yeah.
All right, and you can stay here as long as you need. I'll just get the file started here.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here for a bit just to
Yes,
All
of
right.
prep
course.
myself.
Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, and I'm glad we found you.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yes, well, at
Very
least they
helpful. I
dropped
don't
you
know
off
what to do
here.
without you guys. Yeah, I mean, I think, they're robbers, but they're not
Yeah.
heartless.
I mean,
Right.
truth to be told, I was looking for the person who was just shot. But yeah, I'm glad that we found you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of worried that somebody was injured, to be honest. So. Well, good then. Do you need anything else? Can we do anything for you?
No, I should be good for now. Thank you very much, Talia.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yes,
Right,
thank you,
well.
Dahlia. Your help was invaluable. I'll be sure to note
Oh.
that in his file.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I could help.
Of course.
Well, you both stay safe then, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah.
certainly. Thank you.
Oh, before I go, would anybody like a cupcake? Make you feel better?
I'll take
Oh,
a cupcake.
Yes, I think
I
he's
made them.
deserved one. I'm
Well, you
okay,
have
thank
the
you.
choice between raspberry and blueberry. Oh, you could also
I'll
have a
take-
chocolate brownie.
Ooh. I'll take a blueberry cupcake, please.
Oh, fuck,
Mhm.
that sounds good,
Yeah,
Vannevar.
really
Now.
good and really fresh.
Thank you very much, darling.
Yeah, you're
I
welcome.
enjoy this.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you deserved it, after, people treated you so poorly. So,
Yeah. I mean, jeez.
Hang on. What the fuck?
all right. Well,
Oh, Christopher Norman.
you both be safe then, and I'm glad. Like I said, I'm glad we both could, were here at the right time, right place, kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Dahlia.
Well, yeah, of course. You both be safe.
Yes, take
You
care.
too.
How long have you been in the crossing, Norman?
About 4 or 5 days. Too long.
Well, I'm sorry. This has happened so early in your time here. It's certainly not a good first impression.
Yeah, I mean, I've not had amazing luck. I got bitten by wolves my first day.
Yes, the wildlife here is, well, it's unbelievable at times. Hello, miss. How are you?
I am alright. Are you medical?
Yes, I am.
Staff?
Sorry, I haven't had time to put on my sash yet. Yes, I am. How can I help?
We got a tip saying that a man had been shot down in front of the medical office.
Right, yes, well, here he is. We've stitched him up, 3 gunshot wounds, but I'm sure he can tell you the story.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Maybe I need,
Vannevar, pleasure.
maybe I need to get an ear cleaning. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, here we are.
How are you feeling, sir?
Could be better,
I
considering
can
the
understand.
circumstances.
Are you sure you should be standing up right now?
I've had a bit of time to sit down. I just want to, I don't want to sit there for too long. Maybe get a cramp in my leg.
Well, I'm not a medical professional, so I can't advise you. I'm Senior Deputy Irma Kiwi.
Oh, right. Well, pleasure.
I'm sorry for the delay. I came as quick as I could.
It's absolutely fine. This doctor did amazing treating me.
I can. Well, you're standing after being shot, so I assume so.
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there more treatment needed, or do you feel like you have energy to tell me what happened?
I think I should be all good.
I miss her so much.
I feel fine, so.
Yes, well, I only have those tablets to give you, sir, whenever you feel like you're ready to go, and yes, I think that's it from me.
I'll take them whenever you're ready, Doctor.
Right, well, I suppose I can give them to you now, if you'd give me a moment here.
All right, yeah.
Really sorry this happened to you, sir.
Yeah, what can you do?
Hopefully not get shot again, but
Yeah,
I
I mean,
guess that's
hopefully.
a pretty tall order.
I'd recommend taking 2 of these a little later, just so the grapeseed extract has time to wear off first, and
All right.
you can take 2 before you go to bed as well.
Thank you very much, Doctor.
No problem at all. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, thank you. Deputy, wherever you want to talk, I'm fine with that.
All right, maybe we can make our way over to the office. I can get some papers. Thank you
Sure.
so much, Doctor.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
thank
for
you very much,
coming
Doctor.
so quickly. Thank you, both.
Well, I'll go get my horse so you don't have to walk over there. Can
Oh,
ride
thank you
on the
very
back of
much.
it.
Willow bark, so true. Willow mentioned. Willow barking mentioned.
All right, I'll help you up. Doctor, are you
Yes.
gonna be here for a while?
Yes, I'll be in town for some time unless the tip line needs me elsewhere.
All right, I might come back for a statement.
Right, of
but
course.
If your tip line goes off, then by all means.
Sure, yes. Well, if
Thank
I'm
you.
not here, I can just send in a few words to your line.
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
I hope I'll see you soon.
Yes, thank you again. Is that correct? Dahlia. Oh, fuck. How do you spell Dahlia? Dahlia? Like that? Yeah. VN074. Dahlia. Clock. Ooh. Excuse me. What was his? UC949. Chests. X3 GSWs. Symptoms present. Active bleeding. In pain. Are you gonna get a horse for Vannevar? Of course, man. He's right there. Next. What do you mean? Active bleeding and pain. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, correct, yeah. 3 gunshot wounds. All bullets intact. Lodged into chest. Artery nicked at one site. Treatment details. Chest. Jesse, full dose. Treatment details. I played the crane game with the bullets. Full dose of GSE given. GSW sites cleaned. Tweezers used to extract bullets. Silk thread used to close necked artery. cat got used to close GSWs fully. What else? Man, Operation was, I'm gonna say top 3 board games. When I was growing up, because I was just so bad, and I thought I was good. Like I that is my toxic trait: believing I was good at Operation and then playing it and realizing I was horrible. Hey, Mud. Matthew's still alive, yeah. He hasn't been yoinked yet by fucking by Albert Hastings. That session the other day was so funny. just watching Bear go from character to character, terrorizing me. We got to see Albert, we got to see Del. Del was great to see though. Well, I mean, so was Albert, really. Cleaned by Clark. We'll mention that at the end. Cleaned. Jesus said that he's caused neck artery. Willow bark tablets given for pain relief for later will need follow up to ensure stitches do not get infected and heal properly. Yeah, everything's good, yeah, man. Thank you. Yeah, we literally started not even half an hour ago. We went to get food, walked over to the office, and the guy was just bleeding there for us already. So we've jumped headfirst into this, but Clark helped clean wounds and monitor vitals throughout. Did exceptionally well. Save. Boom. Okay. Let me just chill out for a second before we carry on, because Christ almighty. I'm gonna sit down. Can I sit down here? Fuck. There we are. Right. Good grief. Have a smoke after all there was still good feedback then. Do you know, I was honestly thinking about that. I was like, there are so many like doctors and whatever back then that would have smoked, like either a pipe or whatever. And I was like, should I do that with Matthew? Because I thought it would be a cool character trait, but then I thought, nah. Because he's old and, you know, I mean, he's gonna have problems breathing sometimes anyway, so I don't think he'd go into it. Maybe when he was in the army he would have had a puff or two. Have you started smoking in real life yet to reflect glass? Yeah. I was method acting when I was playing glass. I smoked a pack a day. Right. Let's check tip line. Hopefully it's not. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Fletcher and SB. Fletcher's online? Let's go. Okay, let's check in before we do anything. Let's check in. Oh god. Howdy, partner. I kind of miss doing a Southern American accent. But at the same time, not really. Who is Fletcher and why are we excited? No stupid questions. Fletcher, Senior Dr. Fletcher. One of the most legendary characters on this server. He was here. Well, we've seen him a few times on stream, but he's just a great guy. A mentor and a good friend. Medic Vannevar FD367. Oh fuck. CI in Blackwater. Law. Got a strawberry? No. We've got to catch up on everything first. Before we do anything. CI in a in BW. Medic. CI in BW. Ringer. What does CI even mean, bro? Checking in. That's what it means. Or check-in. It's up to you. Is he the guy looking like a mad scientist? No, that is Silas. Fletcher is the guy with the sick hair, with the ponytail, the eye patch, the blue vest. Thought it meant confidential information? No. Medics' locations are certainly not confidential. People need to know where we are. Fucking hell, this surgery's in 2 hours. It's gonna fly by. Fletcher SB, SCDH. Why is he sending it like that? Emerald Station. Person in Heartlands is up and about now. No need to look. Strange. Central Roanoke is up. All of these have been checked off. Central Heartlands. X2 injured in roads, 2 have minor wounds, registered bullet in the left arm, packed and wrapped. This was at 4:52, so this is no longer relevant, probably. Injured person, injured person, injured person, injured person. 2 GSW Strawberry. That was at 8 o'clock this morning. Definitely not there. Got a pun duty. It's just Keith with his puns again. I used to be able to play the piano by ear, now I have to use my hands. Har 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 har. Eddie Graves disturbed because a lot of evidence of grave robbery in Churchyard and Armadillo. Many graves drastically disturbed. Telegram has been put into law. Wanted to make a note of this for our records, as disturbing graves can be nefarious reasons, also goes to the success, etc. Cool. Okay, nothing immediate. Let's check the files before we go mental. William Fletcher. Daily. critical bulletin. Anything new? This is where we're reading from. Prim. Resupply and delivery Wednesday. That's today. Oh Christ. I was in conversation over the weekend with Flood to arrange assistance in the transportation of our Wednesday resupply. We will have many things arriving, and some of it very heavy from the sent in the office. More information about times and locations soon. Fletcher regarding files. No matter who asks or who gives permission, you are under no circumstances to share medical files with individuals who are not SEDH, medical, or SESD. And the latter only when related. Fuck, it's raining. And the latter only when related to ongoing investigations. In regards to counselling, the SESD has to get permission through the sheriffs and then through the senior team. We do not share our medical files with anyone. Good. I mean, I wasn't anyway, but good. 19th, so that's today. When was this? 17th, so it has a minute. Surgical equipment donation and transport late July. Administration at Feinberg in Chicago is willing to donate surgical equipment for our SD and VA offices as they are acquiring a new inventory to equip their own operating theatres. In addition to bolstering our surgical supplies, several premium items may be available if we can raise enough money. I don't have a firm deadline yet, but we need to secure funding prior to the end of July, and then secure the supplies and transport them to the appropriate offices. I'll be working with Transit for the actual transport event, but we'll need volunteers for when this time comes. More importantly, we could really use a hand by anyone willing to jump in on fundraising. We can approach this from multiple avenues, and I'll have a few potentially concurrent drives to raise money. But the more we can secure, the better equipment we might be able to get our hands on. For those working through the Margot method of our physician studies degree, or any considering it in the future, this might be a great way to get your name recognized by the faculty, aside from all of us already singing your praise to them, of course. Please feel free to reach out if you have any thoughts or would like to offer support with the project. The full write-up and associated files will be in a folder behind the bulletin. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to get in on this. We're going to get in on that. Maybe. SESC events. Anybody else signed up to the ball? Nope, it's still us. I can't wait. I actually can't wait. It's gonna be the most enjoyable thing ever. Triage training, July 1903. In Su Kwang. Interesting. In need of staff. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat at all. Juno's just yapping. I usually don't know when to delete his pun duties. I mean, if anything's over, like, I don't know, 6 hours, I think it's probably okay.
Hello.
Oh, yes, hello.
I'm just going to be making some hunting baits, so don't mind me. I'll
Right,
just
of course.
in and out for the horse tonic.
Yes, no problem at all. I don't get how Lith is so good at accents, man. Fuck, man. She's American. And she switches from French to English like it's nothing. Who is this motherfucker with his wagon? I don't know who that character is that she's playing. McNamara from Black Ops Zombies 5 map. That's correct. Okay. Yeah, thank you for adjusting the file, Fletcher. Medic Prim, Medic Mason, Jacob Dalton in need of counselling. I've sold you off at therapy. I'm still struggling with some inner demons and some events from my past. I could really use some helpful advice. As a way to finally let go from these past events, I'll be around for a while. Until then, Jacob Corvus Dalton. Christ almighty. Runa Minette. Quote from the patient: I would like to avoid dying in Sisica. The patient is looking for rehabilitation from criminal lifestyle, but is desiring to retain some measure of a mischievous nature, though not to an illegal degree, Runa. Maggie Riley. Miss Riley has a fractured leg that requires surgical work to sort it out. Surgery has been scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, the 19th of June. Valentine, any sake as me. So, 5 p.m. EST to BST is at 10 o'clock. Maggie Riley. I'm gonna go telegram her. Fractured leg. She also has a file up that I need to catch up on before we go into it. Maggie. Multiple fractures. Owsley and Fletcher. This was 3 days ago. Patient experienced multiple fractures after being thrown off a bridge. Oh yeah, we read the Strawberry moved to somewhere. Broken ribs, collapsed lung, bellows kits, breathing stabilized and started breathing on her own. Multiple broken ribs, medical corset. Fractured leg left, pending, surgery required. Contusions and abrasions, cleaned and sorted. Yeah. Right. Let's go message her. UF996. Is it still raining? I need to put on my sash, man. Fuck's sake. What is with me? Ridiculous player. Who's that geezer over there? No hat? Not yet. We're waiting for the update to drop, and then hopefully they will have added the hat that I want for Matthew. But maybe not.
No, so you're alright.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking.
I think.
Beanie? No, man. Crim wears a beanie.
I gotta head to Valentine, alright?
I've already forgotten Maggie's
There
telegram.
you go. Jesus Christ. All's doing. Jesus Christ time.
Maggie.
Alright, she's around, fellas.
UF996. Is it Maggie Riley?
You know you send that telegram
Double
to me,
L.
right, not her.
UF996.
I'll send them one anyway. Don't worry about it.
996.
Can't believe you stuck me for your partner. We spent a lot of time together, but jeez, I ain't ready for that.
Maggie Riley.
Oh, apparently
Sender
so.
SEDH. Upcoming surgery. Dear
Nope, no blackjack.
Maggie. Good morning, sir.
Alright.
Ah, there you are, Mr. Vannevar.
Oh, yes, hello, Senior Deputy. Sorry, I was just sending a telegram here.
Oh, that's quite alright. I'm gonna get one sent as well.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Hey.
That is alright.
Alright, Boris.
What is this? I'm just gonna take one moment.
Dear Maggie Riley, your upcoming surgery is still scheduled for 5 p.m. Eastern, which is in approx 2 hours in Valentine for your fractured leg injury. Medic Matthew Vannevar will be available for your surgery and will meet you in Valentine at the allotted time. Meet you in the Valentine Medical Office at the allotted time. If you're unable to attend, please inform the Department of Health by telegramming the medic tip line. Kind of regards. Blah 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 blah. Yum 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 yum. Right. Shall we head back to the medical office?
Sounds good.
Right. Oh Christ! Excuse me, sir. Sorry. If I got medic Matthew Vannevar for my surgery, I think I'd take my chances without it. Jesus
It won't
Christ.
take long. I just want to get a little bit of a statement down.
Right, yes, well, I'm not sure if I'll have much to give you, but I think I have some information that might be useful.
Well, that sounds lovely. Any information we can get is
Already bored.
versus waiting gold.
Right, yes, well, it was a rather strange situation.
Alright. Do you think we can go over to the tents over there?
Yes, of course. Kiwi's on a serial killer arc. She's about to kill me, and yeah.
Oh, I'll have a little sit down.
Yes, of course, feel free.
I'm so glad there was a cat at the end of that sentence.
I'm sorry.
Nothing.
I didn't know.
Don't mind me.
Right.
All right. How is it that you spell Vannevar?
It's Vannevar.
Matthew Vannevar?
That's right.
Fantastic. All right. Whenever you're ready, I'll try and write down word for word.
All right. Yes. Well, I was just walking to the medical office here in Blackwater after having breakfast, and I saw field medic Dahlia Clark on her horse. She was trotting up to the medical office as well, and she quickly got off and ran to the ground. And well, I came over quickly to see what was going on, and the man, Norman, he was just laying there right in front of the office. He had been shot 3 times. He was surprisingly still conscious, but in a lot of pain, and that's when myself and Dahlia began working on him. And well, I won't bore you with the medical details, but yes, I dislodged the 3 bullets and got him to his feet. He was not in good shape, but luckily we got there quick enough, and he managed to survive. So that was good. He had told us that I think 2 men or something tried to rob him on the road, but he quickly got his gun out, and I don't think they took too kindly to that, so I'm assuming they shot him and dropped him off at the office. Apparently, they hadn't managed to steal anything from him, so I suppose that's something. Took the only seat. I wasn't going to sit down anyway. I didn't even want to sit down.
Oh, I see. Thank you so much for such a quick response from both you and Miss Clark. It's most likely saved his life.
Yes, well, I think that was more luck than anything. Dahlia heard the shots in town, but I didn't hear anything. That's why I wasn't in much of a rush, so...
Oh, I see. Well, it was as quick as it needed to be.
Right.
So you didn't see the men or anything?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just turned the corner and saw him laid out in front of the office, and that's when we got to work. But Dahlia had heard the shots. And then I think she mentioned that she started looking for what had happened. She said she heard the shots while she was in town, and so she started looking. But yes, we both found him at the same time, for the most part.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, I'm gonna try. I do believe we do have her telegram number, so I'm gonna try and reach out to her and see if I can get a statement from her as well.
Right. Yes,
Hopefully
I'm sure she'll be welcome to do that. She's a field medic, so she's not a Department of Health, but she was very helpful, and I'm sure she'd be willing to talk to you.
Yes, I do believe I've met her in the past. She helped saving one of our deputies' life about maybe 1.5 weeks ago. If it's the same Dahlia Clark I'm thinking of.
Yes, I think there's only one, so...
Ah! That's rare.
Right.
Is there anything else you would like to add, Mr. Vannevar?
Not that I can think of, no. I appreciate you taking the statement and for coming so quickly. I'm not sure if you thought you were late or anything. It was quite the speedy response. Dahlia had sent the tip in really before we started working, so it lined up quite nicely.
Oh, well, that's good. I was all the way over in St. Denis, so...
Oh, Christ.
I tried to rush as quick as I could, but it's quite a bit away, so
yes,
I was
that's quite
scared
the
I wasn't
journey.
gonna make it.
Oh, no. No, just in time.
Well, thank you so much for your work and for your assistance in the case. I highly appreciate it.
Yes, no problem at all. If there's anything else, I think me and Fletcher are around, so yes.
All right, I'll make sure to reach out, and the same goes for you. If there's anything we can assist the two of you with, just let us know.
Right, yes, thank you, certainly. We'll be in touch.
I'm gonna go finish this up and see if I can reach out to Dahlia.
Right, yes, okay, well, have a good day, take it easy.
You as well, thank you.
Finally, man, some Kiwi roleplay. This session's already 10 out of 10. Does she hate you? No. Me and Smogan are good friends. Like one of the closest people I was with on Glass. So it's nice to RP with her again. Medical check-in for return to duty. Hello, I was stitched up the other day. I was wondering if I could change them coming home. Just gone. Be an SP, however, I can go wherever for a check-in. Thank you, Zeke. Well, guess who's in SP? That motherfucker right there. Wasn't she at your funeral? Yes. And she made me cry IRL. I will never forgive her for that. Just on my outfit from your POV, like I see, you have really done well with it. I wasn't joking the other day when I said you, it seems like you put a lot of time into it, because I think you've nailed it. Watched your funeral at 2 AM in my university labs while I did my final assessment. Really added to the depressing kill me vibe. Oh, great, good. Yeah, that's what I would put on if I was doing a final assessment. Good, nice. Okay. I will never get sick of the Assassin's Creed 2 soundtrack, ever. I wish it was just auto playing in my brain 24/7. How long have I been in Blackwater? 7:45. Okay. Should we just go up to Fletcher? Fuck it, let's go up to Fletcher. Actually, no. No. We gotta finish looking at the files. Good grief. Feinberg equipment transport, date pending. Pending, likely late in June, also pending. Location Blackwater Docks. Circuitous, not direct to SD. Will get sorted with transit, likely receiving shipment to BW, looking to transport to train and ideally approach SD from the west, avoiding passing by VH. Volunteers. This is what I wanted to volunteer for. So let's get that going. Boom. Right there. I hope it's not at a fucking awful time, but there we are. Sounds difficult for the SEDH. What, transporting equipment? I thought we were pretty good at that. This is the whole Feinberg event. It seems like this is like Connor's thing. He seems to be running with this, so... I mean... Yeah, and then the fundraiser. New centrifuge, Jesus. Look at all this shit. Funds raised to date 1,000, last updated then. Fundraising goals 500 out of 2,000 SDMO second floor renovation for increased security required for donation. 500 out of 1,500 for. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're in this.
Oh yes. Yeah. Sorry. Yes, please. Bring them inside.
Okay.
Just on the bed there.
Should be okay. She
What's happened
tried to
her?
pull a prank on somebody and it backfired on her.
Christ. Alright, I can have a look at her. I'm sorry, what was your name, sir?
Me? I'm Jordan.
Right, Well, I'm Matthew Vannevar. It's a pleasure. And do you know what her name is?
It's Hades, yeah.
Hades, right? Hello, sir. I'm assuming
Hello.
you're with these two.
Yeah,
she's-
I'm with her. She fuck around and find out.
Right.
That comes off ominous, but she was trying to cut him off with the horse, and then it threw us.
Yeah, I did the same, and then she hurt a little bit.
Right.
I feel bad for it.
Miss, are you awake?
Hi. Good
Yes.
morning.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Wonderful. How could you tell?
Yes, probably not the best question to ask, but are you in any severe pain? Does anything not feel right, or is it just generally hurting?
Just hurting.
Right. Okay, let me see what I have here. She's done for. She's
That was
boneless.
pretty funny.
Right. I'm just going to see whether I can get you in a better position here. There we are. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No.
There we are. There you go.
Hey, Hades, I'm gonna run in and get some stew. You want some?
As long as it's kosher.
Yeah, I'll get some vegetable stew or something.
Hey,
Or some
darling.
chicken stew.
Hey, sweetheart. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some food. Right. Let's see here. Hey, Toots. I'm gonna get a stew. You want anything? You bastard. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of trash. Begins cleaning cuts with lav water. Just gonna see if I can get you into a better position and then Batista bomb her through the table. Hades been a mook. I don't know who Hades is, but there we are. Right, that should do the trick. Let's see if I can help you to your feet here. There we are. Take it easy.
Thank you.
Nice and slow.
What was your name?
I'm Medic Vannevar. It's nice to meet you. Oh,
Here.
what's this? Oh. Oh, Christ.
Take it.
Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. If you need anything else, I'll be here for a short time. Thank you.
I can give you bear meat if you want.
Oh, I seem to be my bag here is quite full. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, spasiba. How about you, Dosh? You want bear meat?
No.
Are you mad?
She gave me a ham sandwich and a ruby. Ridiculous. Fuck it, I'm having this now.
Say so many things to you.
Oh my god. Do you know, I don't think there's anything nicer than just a ham roll. You know what I mean? Like but in a soft bap. You know what I mean? Like a roll. Hades is sort of the crossing Santa Claus. Well, she's certainly visited me today with this ruby. Likely stolen. Likely stolen. 500 out of 1500 for 3 autoclaves, whatever that is. Be ideal to have one for each surgical office and a backup. 1250 for a microscope. It's just the one, but apparently it is very good. 1000 for suction pumps. Hey, yo. We can get 4 pumps at 250 each. That's a good deal. 4 foot pumps at 250. Holy. Or 1 electric powered one for $1,000. That could be viable in the SD office. Let's go. 0 out of 900. 6 sets of surgical lupes. 2 per surgical office. 1 for surgeon and 1 for primary assist with 1 backup to allow for magnification and better view of the surgical field. Particularly useful for micro suturing and vascular or nerve repair. Awesome. Minimum requirement 2K. Current full shipment goal 6,650. Hands out all kinds of fun presents. She gave Veronica and I a bleeding patient who had been shot with a shotgun. Oh, well, that's nice of her. Fundraising ideas 50-50 raffle. Purchase a ticket, 1 winner gets half the pool, the rest goes towards medical supplies. Not bad. Direct donations for naming rights. Yeah, we can do a plaque. You know, like in the story mode. Donate enough for one particular goal and you get to name the equipment. Donate 500. Congratulations, we will now call one of the autoclaves Margot's Magnificent Autoclave or Clavey McAutoclave Face. Great. We're getting veto rights for names being grossly inappropriate. Better ideas than this supply with the SES enough. Cool. Right, I'm not sure if we're gonna have time for all that, but it's a good little thing. I like that. Field netting nominations: Cletus, injured from first fight. Freddy Foster, stress response time lapse. What does COS mean? I'm gonna have to get up the files. My guess is it's short for cosplay. I don't know. I have no idea. What the fuck is cos? Counseling session, man. Why am I so stupid? Freddy is definitely an interesting character. He was like, I think we were about to really interact with him quite extensively on glass before I permed. So, very interesting. Played by Talon, who's a great guy. Love Talon. Did you read that file? No. Should I? Detailed an incident in our house on a hill with a fence in Roanoke. Very clear. They said they were in Sentinel sending a telegram where they lost time and woke up in the cabin described above. They said when they woke up there was a body on the floor with a cut to the neck and blood all around the body. The cut didn't look deep and they said they don't remember if they recognized them or not. They said they then passed out again and the second time they woke the body was gone and there was no signs of them. No bloody footprints. No blood on themselves or any weapon in the room. Their pistol was also missing. They had an episode like this one other time as an adult. When their husband died, they lost a few days. They also experienced the same feeling as a child at high-stress moments. Would benefit from counseling. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this guy needs help. This guy needs help, man. He's not well. Shouldn't really be standing in front of the door, should I? Emma was just like, I think you need a doctor. Yeah. Well observed, Emmett. Well observed. R.I.P. Kootenanny Bighorn. No, not Kootenanny Bighorn. Oh, sorry, Kootenay? Who the fuck is this? Kootenay Bighorn. Made up person. Made up person. Didn't actually die. Never a character on the server. Jesus. Deceased roughly a day. Gutted. Dirty, jagged edges, theorizing it was done in anger, littered with arrows. Steel arrowhead, 3-pronged, tomahawk in his head, multiple bruising, slashing, defensive wounds. Good grief, what happened to this guy? I think he needs a doctor. Conor McNamara cougar attack. Good grief. Freddie Foster, mult stab wounds. 28 stab wounds. Multiple down deputy marathon. From RH to Tall Trees. Sand. Grays. Negan McAllister. Through and through injury to arm. Good grief. Wait, why is there a marathon? Damages pursued backcroppers from RH to Tall Trees. Gotcha. That's a long way. Holy. Olive Hellman. Bear attack. Missing Alonzo Ziegler. Werner Ziegler. Oh my god. It's the man. The myth. Legend. Undo Sheriff Edison Jones. Sammy Hellman, hand injury. Anything new here? New incident combining all in one place. Good grief. What happened now? MD Coulter, Jolene Digger, GSW to left thigh. McGregor, GSW to back, Elise Boswell. Elise Boswell should be permed by now. She's the only person I see in this whole fucking directory. It's just Elise Boswell, head blown off. Elise Boswell, leg blown off. Like every day. Every day, the same thing. Ryder James, fractured to skull, gash on head. Jesus. Dan Lynn, Grace Rykoff. Good grief. It's not looking good at all. Rhodes MD, Little Boys. What does that mean? Jesse McKinley, Archie Lane, Reese Cooper, Waylon Kirk. 5 gunshot wounds. Did he perma? Reaction to blood transfusion. Gave quite a dose of morphine. This guy's dying. Boswell honestly sneaks by with very mild injuries most of the time. Is that what it is? Death by 1,000 cuts, that character, honestly. Chance Booth. What does that name sound familiar? Cracked rib, Runa Manette, fell off bridge. Juliet Walker. That's the one we looked at. Sutures removed. Nice. Okay, I think we're good otherwise. I think we're caught up on everything. Probably got more mild head trauma than anyone else, yeah. Sounds about right. She gets smacked around a lot, yeah. Something's gotta give at some point. Blank telegram with William Fletcher responding. Someone has been hurt in the medical office here in Val. Good grief. Okay, well. Should we go meet up with Fletcher? When does this come in? 8:12, 8:32. Reckon he's still there? Should I just respond to that? Did the camera just shake then? Or was that me? Like, was that my mouse? Did I not finish the bread roll? Oh fuck, did I eat one of those? I just want to eat this. It's eating my bread. Why? God's sakes. Oh my god, I'm bugging. I'm actually bugging. Get this fucking bread roll out of my inventory. This is a hack. I'm getting hacked by the named bread roll. It's consuming my other bread rolls. I don't know if there's ruby in the vault. I have no idea who to sell it to. I say the vault, I mean my bank. I've been on Destiny too much. In my vault. And I put it next to my icebreaker. That's a gun that needs to come back as well. I mean, it never will because of the whole infinite ammo thing, but... Right, off we go. See if we can meet up with Fletcher. Mad for us to eat things in alphabetical order. Like he's that OCD. That'd be funny. As well as getting a hat for Matthew in the next update, I really do want to see what other closed coats they'll be offering in the update. Because I do like this one, but I would like a longer coat for him. Because I think the jacket pretty much covers that type of clothing. Like, I want a long coat. If I can. But there really aren't any good long coats in the closed coat section that don't clip with everything I have. Racer, thanks for the follow, man. So yeah. I'm gonna have to sit down one evening on the character creator and just look through all the new options. If I were to guess, I think the update's going to drop next month. I think it's safe to say that they've given themselves rather, a month to wrap everything up. From the announcement, or from the release of the trailer. I think that's probably a fair amount of time. I think they have said as well that they're just looking at getting everything in. So, but the one thing, the only thing I'm asking for from this update is that the female model sunglasses get added to the male model. That is the only thing I want. Anything else is an extra. But that is my hope. I'm praying for those sunglasses to get added to the mask models. Otherwise I'm gonna have to force perma my Crim because he needs those sunglasses to complete the look. He needs them. It just won't work otherwise. I hope Fletcher's still in Valentine and he hasn't immediately left as soon as he's finished fixing up this person. I'm kind of scared that, like, it's never a good sign when somebody sends a tip in that somebody's injured in a location and there's no sender and no telegram or anything. It's just, and no, like, subject. It's very ominous. Let's see what's going on. I'm riding around like a law person when really I should be taking the main roads. But this is an emergency. We're responding. Oh, look, it's Dahlia. Are you following me, Dahlia?
If I'm following you? Oh no.
Right. Certainly
Actually,
seems that way.
I just had a nice chat with Fletcher in Strawberry, and then I came here to look at some job boards.
Right. Is Fletcher here? I believe he responded to a tip about somebody here.
Yeah, I just saw him behind the medical office. That being said, I also saw the same carriage he came with leaving again, that direction. So when he's not here, I think he might have went to Rhodes, maybe.
Right. Yes, well,
Yeah.
I'll check the tip line. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, when he's not here, he left in that direction.
Right. Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fucking love Dahlia. She should become a medic, but I know she's going for she's going for law. Unfortunately. But that's okay. Anybody can be anybody they want to be, right? Trying to convince myself. Oh, hello, sir.
All right, my love. How are you getting on?
Yes, good, thank you. Do you need any help at all?
That's right, I do. I got stabbed.
Oh, Christ. When was this?
I'd say about half hour ago, but Mr. Sheriff Sand came and helped me a little bit, but he just put something on it and said I need to wait here for somebody or something. I don't know.
Right, has anybody seen to you yet?
Sheriff Sand did something, like he poured something on me and then he did something. I don't know what it is or nothing.
Right, yes, sorry, I meant, has any medical personnel looked at you?
They haven't, I'm afraid, my love.
It's fucking Dickie White's player. Alright, well, if you'll just give me a moment, I can take a look at it for you.
Right you are. Do I need to take off my clothes?
No, sir. I mean, I suppose, depending on where the stab wound is.
Right you are.
He just completely strips. If I turn my camera now and he's got all of his clothes on, I cry my eyes out. Right. Let's see where this is here. Let's take a look. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't introduce myself. I'm Medic Vannevar. It's nice to meet you.
All right, Vannevar. My name's Gordon. How are you getting on yourself?
Yes, very well, thank you. I just came over here to meet with another medic, but I suppose they're not here.
or nothing?
No, unfortunately not. I don't believe anybody's sending a tip about you.
Well, blow me down with a feather. I thought you were coming to save me.
Well, I'm here now, I suppose. Tell me, are you in any pain at all with this?
I don't think so. Mr. Sheriff Sand said the vest that I was wearing, which was made out of cow, right, took most of it.
Made
but
out
he
of
said I
cow.
was bleeding a bit on my back, right, from when I got stabbed in the back.
Right, yes, right.
He put some water or something on it and then just put, like, a bit of bandage or something. I don't know what it was on it.
Yes, I see it here. Alright, well, I'm just going to remove this and take a better look at the injury.
Right you are.
So, you said somebody stabbed you? Do you know who or why exactly?
I do know, but it's private.
Right. Well, I suppose I won't pry then, so long as this wasn't criminal, I suppose.
It was criminal.
Right, and you reported this to the sheriff?
I did, yeah. Here, both you and the sheriff just happened to be passing by. I could have been dead by now.
Oh, well, it's a good thing that he patched you up and I arrived on time here.
On time to see your medic friend, not to see me.
Well, the world has a funny way of working itself out, right?
I reckon it might be fate, you know.
Yes, I suppose.
Are you an angel?
No, sir. No.
Right you are. Oh, that smells nice. What's that?
This is just lavender water. It's I'm just using this to just clean around the outside here. It's yes. Well, I mean the name pretty much explains itself. It's water with lavender.
I bloody love lavender, I do. Here, I heard, right, that old people like lavender, so I might get some for Maggie, because she's like 90 or something.
Maggie. Would that be Maggie Riley?
That's right, Maggie Riley. Yeah, she's my boss.
Right. Yes. I'm doing her surgery later about her leg.
What's wrong with her leg then?
It's fractured.
Right you are. She is like a twig, isn't she? So, you know, one slip. At that age, at 92 years old, right, one slip, that's it, isn't it? Like, it's all over, basically.
Yes, things do not get any stronger with age, unfortunately. I fear I'm getting there soon myself.
You're not 92 years old, are you?
No, far from it, so I suppose I still have a good few years left.
I'm 41 years old, Doctor.
Right.
How old are you?
I'm 54.
Here, I heard, right, 41 years old's like the average life expectancy of like a bloke or something. So you're doing rather well, I think.
Yes, well, if that's the case, then Maggie must be some sort of witch.
I think you might be right.
Have you ever had cocaine paste used on you, sir?
I can't remember if I ever, if I haven't. I can't really remember.
That's fine. It's just going to numb the surrounding area here, so you shouldn't feel any pain as I stitch this up.
What are you doing, stitching it up?
Yes, unfortunately, it will need some stitches. Your vest stopped much of the impact, but this isn't looking good enough to just slap on some salve and call it a day.
Right you are. Does that mean I'm gonna have a sexy scar?
Well, I'm not sure how sexy scars at the on the lower half of your back are, but yeah, I think it's not like it's over your eye or something, like you're a dastardly pirate or whatnot, like the
That's
books.
Right. That's right, that's right. Here, can I ask your medical opinion on something?
Sure.
Right, my hair, right, is starting to go at the front. What can you do about that? Because you got lovely, luscious hair, you have.
Started to go at the front. Yes, well, if I'm not mistaken, I believe the general stores they sell hair tonic. You can drink that, and it promotes hair growth. Have you tried that?
I haven't, I'm afraid. They laughed at me when I asked it and told me I should fuck off with my 5-head or something.
I'm right. Yes. Well, I wouldn't recommend going to that store again. They seem like rude people.
No, right. Is that why your hair's so luscious?
No, I suppose I just have a favor with the hair gods or something. I'm not sure.
Right, you are. You're very lucky.
Right. Let's have a look here. I think I might be done. Yes, that looks to be in order. Right. Well, I'll just apply some salve here and get you bandaged up, and I think we might be done here.
Oh, thanks, Doctor. I hope I haven't delayed you from your date or whatever it is you're doing here.
Oh no, nothing like that. No problem at all.
Who were you meeting?
I was meeting Senior Dr. Fletcher. He was responding to another injured person tip that we received about somebody here in Valentine, but I suppose he's been and gone, so I'll need to catch up with him.
That was probably me, wasn't it?
Well, I assumed so when I walked in here and saw you, but I suppose not.
I was in the law office giving my statement to Sheriff Sand for like last 10 minutes before you got here, so I might have missed Fletcher or something, I don't know.
Right, well, yes, that seems likely. Okay. Here we are. How does that feel?
You know what, Doctor? It feels bloody lovely like that does.
Oh, good. Well, I'm glad. Glad it wasn't anything worse. Who knows what could be punctured when you get stabbed in such a vulnerable area? It can rupture some organs there, and well, it's no good at all.
That's right. I need my organs, I think.
Right. Yes. You certainly do.
What shall I do now? Do I just sit here or what?
Well, you can stay here as long as you'd like, and I suppose when you're feeling up for it, you can go about your day. I'll just write up a file here as it was rather noteworthy operation we've conducted.
Right you are.
I'm sorry, could I get your name again?
That's right, it's Gordon. First name Gordon, second name Penrose.
Yes, I have your file here, thank you.
You're most welcome.
Any plans for the rest of the evening, Mr. Penrose?
I was going to go back to work if I'm not dead, right? Over at the Milky Hole and like serve milk, but I also might have to go milking to get some milk to serve in the Milky Hole or something.
Right. Oh, the Milky Hole, that's the establishment across the street, just over there.
That's right, yeah.
Do you know somebody called, oh Christ, Buster Tripp?
Christ, Buster Tripp? I don't know anyone called that.
Oh, perhaps just Buster Tripp?
Oh, Buster, yeah, he used to work at the Milky Hole, but he don't work there no more.
Right, yes, we went fishing the other day. Apparently, somebody told him that I might be his father, but I'm not, unfortunately. Well, I felt awful about the whole situation, and so we went fishing. He's a bright young man. I'm not sure why he doesn't work at the establishment anymore.
I think he got fired, to be honest with you. Actually, you do look a little bit similar. I wouldn't put it past you to be his father or something.
Right, yes, I think that's the impression that a few others had.
That's right. I saw him about an hour ago. He was going out of the town with someone, but I didn't see who it was, and I tried to go after him, but they sort of sped up a little bit. I don't know, they mustn't have seen me or something. Also, his wife, right, Martha. Have you met Martha?
Yes, I have.
She likes stabbing people, she does.
Right. Is this, known? In regards to law, this doesn't sound very, like appropriate behavior.
That's right. I know that, like she likes stabbing people because she stabbed me, but I gave my statement to Sheriff Sand.
Right, she was the one who stabbed you.
If you say so, yeah.
Well, I think you just said that, sir.
Right you are. I did, yeah.
If I might be so bold, can I ask why she stabbed you?
There was a misunderstanding about a bloody wagon, and she's too hot-headed. Just jumped to conclusions and started wielding a bloody knife. She thought I stole a wagon a couple of days ago, and I didn't. It was somebody else.
I see. But you didn't steal the wagon, right?
That's right.
Right.
I was stood in the Milky Hole, right? There was the wagon, right? It was round by the side, right? And then people were talking, and then the wagon got stolen, and then I had to go for a poo, so I went off to go for a poo, and then when I came back, they started accusing me.
I see.
You know what it's like, Doctor? When you gotta go, ain't you?
Yes, it's not advisable to hold in Mother Nature's calls.
Can I ask you a personal question about something, Doctor? It's something I ask everyone, so it's not specifically for you or nothing.
I suppose.
How many countries have you been for a poo in?
Hey, Doctor.
Oh, you must be Sheriff Sand.
Yeah, it's me.
Yes, hello, Medic Vannevar. Yes, you patched this gentleman up?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really call it patching, to be honest. I cleaned it with some iodine water and or iodine water, rather, and then yeah, just put a bit some gauze over it and packed it down. didn't look too bad, but I expressed that we get a doctor or a medic or somebody with a bit more professionalism in them to take a look. The vest that he was wearing took a lot of the impact.
Yes, it seemed like it. Well, it was a stellar job. He was well enough to sit here and wait, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Gordon's a good man. Ain't you, Gordon?
Oh, cheers, Sheriff. I appreciate that. You're a good man as well. Any handsome, Mr.
Stop
Dr.
it, you
Vannevar?
flirt.
Any gorgeous?
Yes.
Did I just see the lady who stabbed you come into town too? I did, right?
I don't know. I've been in here the whole time.
Yes, Martha, I believe you mentioned Gordon.
No, my name's Gordon.
Yes, you mentioned Martha, right? The woman who stabbed you.
That's right. Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna go and search town because I'm convinced I just saw them about 2 minutes ago. Was it like they got dark hair or is it blonde hair? I can't remember.
It's like brown or something.
Brown, yeah. Either it used to be blonde a long time ago. All right, I'm gonna go and find them.
Right, you are.
All right. Thank you, Sheriff.
I'll be back and hopefully bringing them in, not in a bad way.
Understood. Oh Christ! What's going on outside?
Easy, partner. Oh, hold on a minute. So, whoa, oh, whoa, get him, get him.
There's a fight going on, Doctor.
Good Lord.
You ain't answered my question yet, Doctor.
You got him?
Oh well, I. Good Christ!
You sons of bitch.
It was quite the throw.
Fuck, that was something.
Yes, if
Kind of the best fighters around, except when Kirks beats me.
you can bring him inside here, Sheriff. Thank you.
God, Valentine is kicking off. Thank you.
I don't even know what that means. Kim's frames.
Are you all right, sir? You didn't take too much of a beating there.
I don't even know where he comes from. He just comes out of nowhere, starts hitting me.
Right? Yes. Some people are just looking for a fight.
I mean, you seen that, didn't you?
Yeah, don't worry. I saw him go furious.
I'm sorry, Gordon. What was your question?
The question was, how many countries have you been for a poo in?
Oh, right. Yes. I suppose just one. The United States. I haven't really traveled that far.
Right, you are. Thanks for answering. It was just for my own personal research.
Right.
Do you want to know what the record is so far?
I suppose.
9 countries.
Good Lord. Quite the
That's right.
traveler.
That's right. I'm on joint second with 3 countries.
I see. What are the countries?
It was England, United States of America, and Mexico.
Right.
This one time, right? Okay, go on, my love.
Oh no, I was about to congratulate you on that, but then it felt strange, so I was going to stop talking. Yes, please continue.
That's my best achievement, that is.
Right.
I was going to say, right, the reason I went for a poo in Mexico, right, I went to go for a poo. I was here working in Valentine, right, and I went to go for a poo, right, but I got lost, I got turned around. Next thing I know, I'm in bloody Tumbleweed, right? And I was trying to go for a poo. I prefer to go for a poo in the sand sometimes, so I thought, well, I'll go for a poo here. And then some people came by, and I said, oh, can you take me to the Milky Owl, please? Right, but it turns out there's a ranch, right, in Mexico called the Milky Owl, right? So they took me to Mexico, and I ended up working there for like 2 weeks or something. I can't really remember how long it was, about 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. And while I was there, I had a poo.
Right. Yes, I do apologize. I'm not really sure how to respond to this information, but it's, I suppose, an interesting story.
That's right. Here, can you ask some people next time you see them, and if you can beat 9, you let me know. It's for medical research.
Yes, if I remember at the time and it's not too awkward, yes, I can inquire about that.
Thank you very much. I'm getting a bit nippy here. Can I put my shirt and that back on?
Yes, I'm sorry. I thought it would be obvious after I had finished bandaging you, but yes, you are more than welcome to reclothe. I'd recommend perhaps coming back in a couple of days just to ensure that the stitches aren't getting infected. Sometimes it's prone to happen, but well, I'm praying for a speedy recovery from you, sir. You seem in good spirits already, so.
Yeah, thank you very much. A couple of days, did you say I'd come back yet?
Yes, or earlier if you're noticing something's wrong. It's entirely up to you.
Right you are. Do you want a complimentary bottle of milk for your services?
No, thank you. That's quite all right.
Right you are. Right, I better get back to work then, Dr. Vannevar.
Yes, if there's anything else, feel free to come back, but yes, feel free to return to work if you're up for it.
Thank you very much for your service.
Yes, no problem at all.
Alright, see you later, my love.
Farewell. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Is Fletcher still around? Because he hasn't checked in. He is. I think I'm gonna stay in Valentine. Because the surgery's in an hour. So we may as well. And to be honest, as soon as we finish the surgery, I think I'm gonna just call it quits there. So yeah, just to let you guys know. I'll just finish up and clock off. So I should be up for another hour and a half. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be a long surgery. There's a dead horse in the road. Holy shit. Why? Oh, it's alive. Ugh. Jesus Christ. It's like fucking Alien. It's like that scene in Seven where the cop goes up to that guy who's like a corpse. And he breathes. And he's like, he's alive! He's alive! Jesus Christ. Never seen a horse like that. Missing person urgent. What is this? Let's read this. Clara Aubrey, likely kidnapped, petite blonde hair pulled back. Edit, lucrative reward for information leading to a safe return. See, if I was like a lore character, that was disgraced and you know, sent away on break or whatever, I would pick up on shit like this and I'd be out there looking for her. Like, freelance detective. I think that'd be sick. Oh shit. Did it again. Law CI in Valentine. Staying here in Valentine for now. For a
Who's that?
surgery.
Hello.
Hello. Good evening.
I still can't believe I got the chocobo toy.
What did it say?
Well,
There we are. Right, let's go back into town.
Whatever, it is what it is. Let's see how it plays out, man.
That dead horse is still there. Or the alive horse, I guess. A lying down alive horse. I'm gonna see if there's any files available on surgeries and whatnot. I have like a game plan as to how I'm gonna approach the surgery. It doesn't involve sound effects through the microphone. Thanks for the follow, Lefty. But I just want to see if there's anything available in the files. Because it's just a fracture. So, you know. We'll see what sort of treatment it'll need. But she's so old, bro. She's so old. That bone is probably powder. Look at this NPC. Hard ass motherfucker. Oh, yo, Pastor Bill. Legend. Let's check the tip line actually, and then we'll have a drink. A little drinky poo. Saints Daily, any news? Office hours are open. Cool. And I am there. Okay. I'm there, just so you know. Yeah. I wonder where Fletcher is. I hope he hasn't been kidnapped or some shit. I'm gonna cry otherwise. Have a little drinky drink here. There we are, look at that. Hunger and thirst level. There we go. And hands. There we are. Right. Check the tip line again. I know there's nothing on it, but I'm curious where Fletcher is. Did he respond to that tip about an injured person and then go back to Strawberry? That is likely. That is very likely. Anyway, let's see if we have any files on surgery. Doesn't look like it. It's just all the medical files on it. Mentorship, trainee, events, templates, library and information. Let's try library and information. Medications, common disease and illness, counseling, snake venom. Jesus. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. What about... Let's look at how Fletcher structured this. Because we can... 610. Wait, when did we... We did on the 13th. Where are the... Oh, you have to write a surgical report. Yoikers. Okay, well, I can add this to her existing file. Background, see above. Oh, this is what he meant. Shoulder still hurting, arm still sore, neck still hurting. Patient has been taking care of themselves. Pain rating 8. I'm going to keep my camera like this just to see if anybody walks in. Pain rating 8 when moving, 5 to 6 when remaining steady. Whenever moves shoulder, gets cracking noise. Heavy bruising, bump swollen. Shoulder, collarbone, heavy bruising, bumps. Times of surgery scheduled 6 o'clock. Send need. Requested to be knocked the fuck out. See above. From Vannevar and Fletcher. And this is how I structured it. IV, pain relief. Cut open, clavicle. Rebroken, realigned, drilled. Pins and wires in place. Closed. Open, rebroken, realigned, drilled. Cool. Okay. I don't need to write a huge fucking thing then. I'm literally just gonna copy this setup. Great. Okay. Don't think I need to do anything with this. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping it's just gonna be a, you know, simple deal.
Oh.
Somebody outside? Don't think so. Did you hear that? I think that was Saint. Just like, oh. R.I.P. Bob Bollard, patient DOA at RH. Significant physical trauma. Multiple gunshot wounds. Dozen GSWs to torso, neck, and face. Holy shit, you're lit up. You're lit up. I thought I hadn't done the file on Gordon, but we did. That's good. Okay, well, I think we're good then. We've got about 40 minutes until this surgery. I hope she's remembered. I mean, I'm gonna give her like, I don't know, half an hour. She's an old lady, so she might take ages walking from the Milky Hole to this building. She's on movement speed 20. Oh my god. Jesus.
Howdy.
Sorry, give me a sec, guys.
I'll forgive you this time. Not for the job choice, but everything else I'll forgive you. I'm not actually doing anything in game right now. Sorry, give me a second, please.
Okay. Sorry. Um. Oh. Sorry, I've just had my mood completely fucking killed. Sorry. I'll definitely be logging out after this. Let's check the tip line. Where is Fletcher? Oh, he's responded to the news. Since the office is now open in Armadillo for the next few hours, if you have a story you wish to share or notice, you think the cross section over, please come down. Santiago del Vega, El Rey Serpiente. I was wondering where he was, but that's where he's gone. Good to know. What? Ah, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Ow. Stand back. Please, sir. I don't want it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, ow. Oh, good Lord.
Why are you
Thank you.
starting fights?
I wasn't starting anything. Look at his face. Oh, Matthew,
I don't think
no.
they're doing too good.
No. No, I don't think he is. Sir, could you help me just bring these two back inside, please?
I'm not very strong, so I can't pick some ups.
Christ.
And he's already stains ups.
Get out of here, please.
Me? Okay, Spice.
Oh, not you, you fucking idiot. Oh my god. Did I lock this? Oh, you can unlock it when you're carrying. Thank Christ. Oh, he's back up. I almost fucking died then. Shit. I thought I was about to get damned. Get out of here, please, sir. Christ. Can't even stand outside without some fucker starting on me. I can see why people don't come to Valentine. Jesus. Oh, do you know what? While we wait, I need to get I need to get screenshots for Matthew. I've got blood on my shoulder, Jesus. I need to get a screeny. So this is what we're gonna do. Oh, I can't do the screeny when I'm fucking busted like this. Jesus. Can I wash my face? I've got blood on my shoulder and everything. Man, fuck these guys. Surely by washing my face, I'm gonna get that thing off my lip, right? There we go. Oh, it's cleaned me entirely. Let's go. I didn't know it did that. Can we lock this? There we go. Right, I want to get the screener. What's like a good distance? Probably this, I'd say. So then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do medic, and then we'll do this. Oh wait, we're gonna wait for the UI to go off. Do this, and then we'll do this, and hopefully with some Photoshop magic I can make that look nice. That's my project for later tonight maybe, or tomorrow. Right. Fairly quiet today, thank Christ. Thought it was going to be a nightmare. Flash has gone off duty. According to Discord, anyway, let's have a check. Yeah, yes. Okay, well. That's okay. It's okay that he's gone off duty. We will single-handedly hold down the crossing. That is just what we do. So how's everybody's day been? Jesus Christ. My phone case got delivered today and I love it. It's honestly, I'm not a big phone case guy because I'm just not clumsy. I rarely ever drop my phone. I had my iPhone 11 for like 5 years. I think I dropped it maybe like a handful of times. But my phone case came, and I bought the case and like a glass screen protector. What I didn't realize is that it had like a privacy angle thing to it, where like if you're looking dead at the screen, you can see it, but if you tilt it away from you, the glass is like it'll cover the screen up. It just makes it look black. And I was like, okay, I've paid for this. I'm just gonna use it, and it's cool. And then I realized, oh shit, if I just have my phone on my desk next to me, and my phone starts ringing or it lights up or whatever, I'm not gonna fucking see it because I'm not at the right angle where I can look at the phone. So I'm gonna have to return that. And to be honest, it was kind of fucking up the screen for some reason. Like it was giving everything a like very, very thin lines. Like it was like I don't know, magnifying the pixels in some way. So I took it off. But the phone case is amazing. I'm really happy with it, and I've got like the perfect little phone wallpaper to match as well. Without even trying, I knew that I mean, it's a screenshot from Bungie's upcoming game Marathon. They released a bunch of art stills, and the colorway on the picture is identical to the phone case, and the phone case is so nice. Like, it's sturdy, and I'm gonna have to take a photo of it. I'm gonna have to find a way to take a photo of my phone with the case on, but I'm really happy with it. It's great. So yeah, at least something's going right. It's the little things. I think I've officially reached Unk status with the fact that I'm getting like one of the few pleasures that I'm getting out of life at the moment is that I got a new phone case and that it's nice. It's so over. It's never been so over as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, not looking good. Who the fuck is this? Is that Fletcher? Hello, Fletcher. I thought you were in Armadillo.
I was going to be, and about 2 minutes into the ride there, I remembered the surgery and wanted to make sure and come check on you.
Oh, right, yes.
How are you feeling?
Well, I think I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous, but I've done some reading, and I have a game plan of sorts. The session that we had the other day with Elio has, I suppose, set me up for at least an approach for it. It is a fracture, and it is probably quite a bad one, given the fact that, she fell off a bridge or something?
Yes. Yeah, it sounded like she impacted water, at least I pray she did. But there was no water inhalation in the lungs.
Right. Yes, well, I'll be taking a good look over the leg before I start cutting it open. I think... I'm not sure why... Do you know why the determination was made for her to have surgery in the first place? Was this just...
Due to the extent of the fracture. It sounds like it's a fairly nasty one that may require pins and wires or potentially some form of bracket. However, something that we were having a chinwag and I was looking over Maggie's file and something once again slammed into me. She's 90.
Yes, she's incredibly old.
Damn old. So if she's conscious and functioning, something to keep in mind is that, or hopefully they'll be next of kin present as well, something to talk about would be The surgery itself, she recently lost her husband. It's already going to be putting quite a heavy strain on her. Some of the recommendation from Connor was potentially, if there is a design not to have a surgery, if the fracture's in the lower part of the leg, we can, in theory, put that part of the leg in a cast, and then she's going to be walking on crutches for the rest of her life. Regarding blood flow, tourniquet in place while the surgery's going on, or at least for part of it. Essentially, when or if she goes under with the ether, there's a healthy chance she might not wake back up again. But if the surgery's that necessary, then there's a good chance that we'll need to, because we can't exactly have the poor lass awake for it.
No, right, exactly. Yes, her age was something that I was thinking about. I mean, at that age, I'm not sure how much structural integrity there is for the leg bone in the first place. I'm not sure if there's much left of that bone, given the impact. It could be could be awful. But yes, I suppose I'll have to make the determination once the leg is open. There's only so much we can see from the outside.
Exactly. Would you like me present just to provide moral and potential medical support, or how comfortable are you feeling?
Comfortable enough, I suppose. But
Matthew,
if you're...
Would you like me there, yes or no?
No, I think... I think given our session the other day, I don't suppose things are going to go horribly wrong. I'm sure I'll know what the right steps are as soon as I get a look at this bone.
Rightio. I'm so proud of you.
Well, at some point the proverbial training wheels have to come off.
So, update for you is, as I was informed by the local nurses, the patient is still in the long-term care where we left them, which was the facilities just next door, last time I checked. The room at the back of the saloon, top floor, left-hand side, where folks will often go in there for some bit of privacy to change. Next of kin, there are two to my knowledge. One is a lady who goes by Pharmacy Flo. The other one is a lady named Martha. If Maggie's not conscious, it might be, and they are present, it might be a good idea to run them through the potential risks and, pros and cons. Otherwise, it'll be completely up to your discretion and knowledge as to the correct course of action. And whatever you decide, I will have the complete faith in you.
Understood. Yes, I've met Martha before, so I suppose there'll be some rapport there, and I'll run them through it if they're present. I'm not sure. Well, they must know that she has the surgery upcoming, so hopefully they can both attend. But if not, well, I can pass on the information to them.
Of course.
We have their telegram, so.
Yeah. Once all's said and done with the surgery, and you're all done and dusted, regardless of how it goes, next stage is the next of kin telegrams.
Right.
And depending on how it goes, obviously, it will depend on the title of the telegram. I find that the best way to start a telegram, if everything has gone well, or at least, they're still alive, is to start with something in the subject line, something lines of successful treatment.
Right.
Because that way... They don't get... I did that, I think, once, where I put next of kin notification, and the good Lord, I think the poor lass had a heart attack. So, nice, clear, nice and wonderful. Only times I put next of kin notification is when the news tends to be rather bad.
Yes, I believe I have sent I think it was a notification of a passing before, so it wouldn't be my first time, luckily.
Yeah. All right. I will get out of your hair, but if you need anything, I don't know if anyone else is kicking around at the moment. I've just clocked off. I was about to go down to Armadillo, but I wanted to make sure you were all right before I disappear for a little bit. But I've got complete faith in you, Matthew.
Thank you. Yes, well, I appreciate you checking. Like I said, I don't think things are going to go horribly wrong. We have all the information at hand. It's just a case of making the determinations. And, well, I'll be following in the lead and the example that you set the other day. And so I don't suppose there'll be any complications.
Oh, please, Matthew, make my ego get bigger.
Right. Yes, is it working?
Yeah, it is. I'm going to pop down to the Telegram office. I'm going to pop a telegram into Law and Rangers saying that there is a surgery ongoing here within the next 15 minutes and not to disturb you.
Right.
If
Out of
folks-
curiosity, should I take myself off the clipboard for that?
Keep yourself noted down on the clipboard, but take yourself off the blackboard.
Right, understood.
The way I always keep it in mind is the blackboard is where we take note of the fact we are available to respond to tips. Clipboard is if you're on duty.
Right, I see. That's good to know.
Right, I will go pop that tip in for you, and then I will be out of your hair.
Right, yes, safe travels to Armadillo. Thank you for that.
Happy to. Rightio. And now I disappear.
See you soon.
See you soon.
God, I wasn't feeling nervous. Now he's made me nervous. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to write out a game plan. Ready? Come back here. I'm going to write out a game plan. By candlelight. So, Martha. No, Maggie Riley. Injury. Fractured leg after falling off bridge into water. Leg should be very swollen. Before starting. Inform Maggie, next of kin, about risks involved. Difficult at this age to perform surgery. Harder for body to take the strain. No surgery. Cast ankle if applicable, and have Maggie walk on crutches for rest of her life. Depending on state of injury / leg bone. Might need pins and wires, brackets, or could be worse. Because of age, may not wake up from ether complications, etc. Hey twist, by the way. Surgery procedure. Make sure everyone is good to go. Prepare ether and IV for pain relief. Mask up incision into leg. Determine state of injury to bone. Drill / apply pins and wires / bracket. Secure bone, stitch back up, wait for ether to wear off, write up file, inform and okay. What else? What else? Oh, that's it. Tourniquet to stop blood flow. Get Maggie situated, etc. Let's have a look at Elio's file. Again, just to see if I missed anything. Yeah, IV, pain relief. Cut open, rebroken, realigned, drilled. Realign / drill, apply Pins on our buckets. And then he did the same thing there. Cool. Is there anything else that Fletcher mentioned there that we need to consider? Oh. Oh, yes, hello?
Oh, hello. I'm just trying to bring Maggie Riley over. There was a very nice four-armed man around that was going to help. But now it's just a pastor, and given the pastor's ability at driving, I don't trust him to be carrying Maggie down here.
Right, yes, I can get a local nurse here and come help
okay.
you if that's all right.
Yeah, she's up in a Valentine's saloon upstairs.
Right. Here we go.
I did give her a wash, but unfortunately she's passing wind, so I mean it's a good sign really that her bowels are working.
Yes, I
But
suppose.
she has remained unresponsive. Her vital observations are stable,
Well-
but her level of consciousness is
Well,
unconscious.
the deputy told me that
Right.
Part
I'm
of the
sorry,
leg
miss.
was fed to
I'm Medic Vannevar. What was your name?
Oh, I'm Flo. I'm her next of kin. I'm like a
Oh.
daughter to her.
Oh,
Pharmacy
right,
Flo.
yes. Yes, good. Right.
Oh, here's Flo.
I can't find Desmond and his
Hello,
beautiful
Desmond.
strong arms, but I have found
I
a
thought-
doctor.
Oh, good.
Yes, hello. Yes, Medic Vannevar. I'll be performing the surgery in just a few short minutes here. If we can get her over to the medical office.
Okay. You look like Buster, actually. You don't
Yes,
even have children?
I get that a lot. Yes, I've met
Oh.
with Buster, and but yes, I'm not his. We're not related.
All right. So you didn't dump him in a cult? No. Okay. Right. Right. Let's get her up.
Yes, I can.
That was me.
Oh right.
I
Yes,
did that. That fart she let out then, that was me.
yes. Right. Yes, I can get her from this side here if you want to just make sure she's okay there, Pastor. Thank you.
Yes, yes.
There we are. I suppose we can bring her just outside down the stairs and
Yes.
In through the back.
Yeah, I did put a dressing gown on her and everything. So
That's all right,
She's
yes.
in a fit state to be seen by Valentine. Although, you know, Andy Cabbage goes round him far less, so...
Yes. Well, it would be quicker just taking the back here. It leads right to the
Okay.
the surgery.
All right.
I can't wait for the next update where you can carry down to people. It looks so silly.
Is it just you today performing the surgery, Dr. Vannevar?
I have a local nurse Ginger here with me as well, so she'll be helping as well.
Oh, he's good. She can be the one that shoves the balls up your nose when Maggie inevitably lets rip again.
Right. Well, yeah, she'll be under a sedative, so hopefully she'll just be dozed off in.
Yeah, a bit of morphine will slow that bell right down.
Right, exactly. Fletcher's gone to Armadillo, so yeah, it's Matthew's first solo surgery. You getting robbed? Yeah, this old woman's robbing me. Just through here, yes. There we are. And she can just be laid out on the table here.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh. Let me just get this door.
So, yeah, what surgery is she having?
Right, yes, I can provide you with the information. How much do you know about the injuries she's sustained already?
So, she was thrown off a bridge and she had broken ribs, which they said they couldn't really repair. She had a collapsed lung that they did reinflate for her. Fractured wrist, which they said was not operable due to her crumbling bones, being 92 after all. I do think that she did get a fractured neck or femur, maybe, like a broken leg. Broken hip kind of thing, but I mean, who gets to 92 and hasn't broken a hip,
Yes, exactly. Yes,
yeah.
well, you're exactly right. So today's surgery will mainly just be focused on looking at that leg of hers. I'm just going to be assessing the injury from the outside first. My assumption is that it's going to be incredibly inflamed. I'm not sure how much bone is going to be left down there, in all honesty, but that's what I'll be evaluating. So
I don't know much about orthopedics. It's not my forte.
Oh, right. Well, yes. I suppose I can't really talk about the details of the surgery because, well, the evaluation will need to be made there and then.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. I understand.
As Maggie's next of kin, I do need to inform you on a few things. I think you're well aware already of her age and
The risk of surgery at this age.
Yes, I don't think I really need to explain to you. It's a lot harder for the body to deal with surgeries at this age. So there is a possibility that while under, she may not wake up. But I can assure you
she
that
hasn't.
Yes.
Yeah, she did knock her head, and while they were, they could not confirm nor deny that she'd had a traumatic brain injury because she was just unconscious. But she seems to have been stable, and her pupils do seem to be reacting, but she's not actually woken up properly.
Yes, right. I mean, it's hard enough for a young, fit, able-bodied person to go through what she's gone through.
Yeah.
So she's done extremely well. But yes, I have
she's
to.
a fighter.
Yes, certainly. But yes, I have to inform you on that. It's also possible that upon evaluating the injury that she sustained, that a surgery might not really be necessary, depending on where the fracture is or and the state of the fracture. We could look at the possibility of just permanently putting her in a cast, and the fact that at that point she would just have to walk on crutches for the rest of her life.
God, will that make her even slower?
Yes, it would, I suppose.
God. Oh, God. We can't put her on wheels or something?
Well, I'm not too sure. I don't believe we quite have the facilities for that, but yes, that was the recommendation of the senior doctors. But it's a possibility. I'm not too sure yet, but I have to inform you on that.
Yeah, alright. I really do hope she does wake up properly. I mean, she was waking up to take little sips of broth.
Oh, was she? That's good. Right.
Yeah, but she wasn't communicating. She weren't really making eye contact. She was just sleeping and farting.
Right. Well,
and
yes,
eating like a cat.
Yes. Right. Well, it's a good thing that she has been eating. Do you know when the last time she ate was?
Probably about 8 hours ago.
Right. Okay. That should be fine then. Yes,
but it was only like bone broth, so it weren't even like solid food. She never really eats solid food anyway. It's kind of a clear liquid bone broth, so I think she'd be alright.
Right. Yes, well, I suppose that's all of the information that I can give you at this stage. I'll be sure to telegram you unless you're still around
you.
after the surgery and inform you on how it's gone.
Alright, okay. And when she wakes up and if she does get hungry, you will need to baby bird that food to her.
I'm sorry?
If you're planning on giving her something a bit more substantial than bone broth, if she wants toast or something like that, you're going to need to baby bird it, where you chew it first and then just let it fall out into her mouth. Or you could do what Uncle Hank did, and he kind of spat it from a distance.
I see. Right.
You could always roll up a newspaper and blow it down that way.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, well, I'm sure by that time, perhaps she could be taken off of my hands. But yes, thank you for the thank you for the information. Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, yes, I believe that's everything. I'm not sure exactly how long this might take.
Right.
Perhaps maybe 20 minutes or half an hour. But we'll just
And
have
if
to
she
see how it
wakes
goes.
up and she's a bit aggressive, don't worry, that's normal. That is her baseline.
Understood. Right.
Yeah, she won't be delirious or nothing because she can get quite aggressive at times.
Right. Yes, well, I think that's probably everything from me. Unless you, both of you had any questions at all.
If she wakes up and she's incredibly nice to you, and she starts saying she wants to help people and not rip them off and things like that, then you know there's a problem with the brain.
Right, understood.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Do you mind if I just say a quick prayer for Maggie before we leave you to it?
Go ahead.
Yes, of course, of course.
Almighty God, we give you thanks for our friend Maggie, and we are sad to see that she needs surgery now. So we ask that Jesus watch over her and keep her safe, and return us soon to her loved ones who miss her all very, very much. And I ask for your blessing upon Maggie in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. And a blessing upon the wind that passes through her bowels. May it smell a lot fresher and sweeter than it currently is.
Amen.
Amen. All right.
Well,
Well,
we better leave the doctor to it.
yes,
Okay,
thank you
very
much.
much, Dr. Vannevar.
Yes, no problem. Will you be in town? Or,
Probably, yeah. I'll
right.
always be around. I'll just give her a little kiss on the head.
Of course. Yes, I'll inform next of kin through telegrams, or if I run into you on the way, I can let you know.
Okay. Okay, Maggie. You fight through this. You're a survivor and not gonna give up.
Good luck, Maggie. We'll see you soon. You'll be all right. Thank you,
Thank
Doctor.
you. Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Maggie.
You're locked in.
Let's get started.
Oh, no. Will we be here forever? I'm not good with small spaces, Flo. I'm starting to panic.
Before you scrub up, we're locked in. I don't want you to ruin your eyesight.
Oh, right. Sorry. Yes. Let me get the door for you. Here we are. Apologies.
Okay, no problem. Nothing worse than scrubbing up and then realizing you've forgotten something.
Exactly. Right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Oh, we've got a little soundtrack in the background as well. Right. Ginger, could you prepare the IV for me? The kid is just over there. Thank you. I'm just going to get the ether prepared over here. There we are. Yes, Ginger, I'd like to, if you could just keep an eye on your vitals throughout this process, that would be most appreciated. If I need your help on anything else, I'll be sure to ask. Thank you. Mask up, please, Ginger. Thank you. All right, Maggie, sweet dreams. Okay, she looks to be under. Yes, if you could just pass me the lavender water there, thank you. I'm not going to be reading chat too much during this, guys, just so I have my notes up here. Rotated and shortened, shit. A lot of swelling around L hip. Fuck. Yes, you can see it extends up to the hip here. I'm just going to clean the area and then I'll make an incision around the left thigh and get a sense of things from that point on. Could you prepare the tourniquet as well? Thank you. Right, this should stop the bleeding. I'm going to make the incision now at the top of the thigh just to get a sense of the state of this bone. The tourniquet should stop most of the bleeding, Ginger, but if you could just clean up as I go, thank you. Yes, just Yes, thank you. Okay. Nice and steady here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Neck of Alfheim is fractured and displaced. Right. Yes, you can see why the hip is started swelling as well. The impact might have traveled up through the... Yes. Okay. Yes, you can see the fracture at the top here. I'm just wondering whether it'll need some extra support. I'm conscious of the structure of the bone. I don't want to do too much and cause any further disturbance. I mean, this section here is just... it's splintered too far, and this'll probably need a plate. Just at the top here, do you see that? Yeah. Yes, Ginger, there should be plates just on the shelf behind you, if you could bring those over, thank you. I don't really want to drill too much into these. I think I should be able to get away. Yes, if you could just grab one of those longer ones. I'll see whether I can drill 2 holes into here. Could you pass the drill, please? Thank you. go. Oh gosh. There we are. How are her vitals looking like, Ginger? Alright, thank you. Just keep an eye on them for me. There we are. Oh, come on. There we go. As the bones of someone. ... What does that mean? Whose life revolves around milk. Good Christ. Surprisingly tough. Ugh. There we are. Okay. Yes, just one of those longer plates. Ginger, thank you. If you could just hold it steady while I get the pins in, thanks. Alright, here we are. Yes, this should be able to cover most of it here. We can get to work then on just getting the femur back into place. Just that look right about you. Okay, let's take a look. Yes, that seems to be in order, right? Okay, let's screw these in. All right. There we go.
That's not good. I'm gonna ask the people in Saloon if they've seen anyone come in.
Alright, that looks okay. Right, let's see about getting this leg in place. Let's see if I can just take a look here. Yes, you can see where she landed on it. It's almost displaced here. May just need a firm tugging down just to get it back in line, so the pressure isn't on the hip here. Yes, Ginger, if you could just secure to that side of the table. Let's see if we have one back here. Yes, here we are. There we are. Right. If you could just secure it at this end, Ginger, I'll wrap it here. And we'll see whether we can just get this back into position. Okay, have you got eyes on it on that side, Ginger? Yeah, right. I'm just going to maneuver it here and see whether we can get this back into position. How the fuck do you spell maneuver? Maneuver. Let's see here. Is she steady on that side? Yeah. Let me just... Come on. Just this way and... Good grief. There we go. Right. Let me just take a look at her. Okay, that looks a lot better there. Right. Could I just hand this off to you? Thank you. Yes, just on the table there. That's fine. Right. I'm just going to take one last look at her hip here and then we'll get her patched up. I can't leave this open for too long. Yes, that looks about right. Okay. Right. Okay. Do you have the suturing kit? Yes. Yes, if you could just... Thank you. Okay. Should do the trick here. Alright, let's get going here. hate that the lighting's fucked up. When it gets bugged like this, it's so annoying. How are her vitals looking like, Ginger? Great. Almost done here. Okay. That looks about right. Okay. Just going to take one last look here and then I think we can mask off. Ether should be wearing off soon. Good night, Pony. Thanks for stopping by. Modding. Right. Hopefully this heals up sooner rather than later. Alright, masks off. If you could take her off of the IV, I'll get things cleared up here. Hopefully she wakes up. If not, we can just transfer her back. There we are. Thank you, Ginger. Thank you for that. Yes. Right, let's see here. Miss Riley? Can you hear me at all? All right. Ginger, do you mind just watching over her while I see if Flo is outside? Yes. Yes, just keep an eye on her. I'll be right back. Thank you. Gonna lock her in.
That song, but he did a very good version of it. Thanks. Yeah, yeah. I wish they would play it that way.
Where would she be? Is she gonna be around? Probably not. I'll let the player know. Yes, Ginger, I'm going to go to the telegram station quickly and just inform next of kin. I'm not sure if Flo is still in town, but I'll be right back as soon as the telegrams are sent, and we can either wait for them to arrive, or we can transport her to back to long-term care, and we can work things out from there. I won't be too long. Yes. I'll just leave this door open just in case. Thank you. Medic Maggie Riley. We're gonna send next of kin, and then we'll go back. Quickly. I'll stop right here. Just so I'm closer to the horse, I don't want to spend too much time here.
Is that Mars?
SCDH recipient DE482 to successful surgery notice. Dear Martha Murphy, this telegram has been sent to inform you of the successful surgery that took place today. At this time in Valentine for Maggie Riley. Medic Matthew Vannevar has operated on Maggie's left femur and has installed a plate to secure the fractured bone. The leg has been readjusted back into place as well. Further details can be received from a SCDH staff member. Maggie is currently in the Valentine medical office, asleep after the surgery. Foundry Gods. Saints Crossing. Department of Health. Okay, send, choose, and then where the fuck is my man? Flora Burn. Flora Burn. Recipient UF996. Sender Saints Crossing Department of Health. Title Successful Surgery Notice. Flora Burn. There we go. Alright, let's get back to it. What the fuck is going on over there? Is there a cult at the bank? Jesus Christ. Thank you for waiting with her, Ginger. Has she shown any signs of waking up at all? Right. I've informed Flo and Martha Murphy, your next of kin, so hopefully they'll be around soon. In the meantime, I'll just get her file ready. Alive? Maggie. Check out and edit, add section, surgical report, background, thanks to the follow VT. What should we write here?
Doctor.
Oh yes, one moment. Yes,
How's
hello.
she doing in there?
Yes, good. Still sleeping, but the surgery was a success. You're welcome
good. What
to.
did you have to do?
Yes, well, feel free to come in. I can tell you about it.
Okay.
I can show you exactly where we had to cut open here.
I'm not going to stand downwind of that, right?
Right. Yes. So you can see here, just by her hip and down her left femur, the leg was slightly foreshortened and, well, it had signs of clear inflammation. We made an incision here just down the leg, and looking at the bone, the neck of the femur was fractured, and it's clear that she had landed on this leg specifically, and that it adjusted in, well, quite a severe way. So that had knock-on effects onto the hip there.
Yeah, she got one leg shorter than the other now.
She did, but we've adjusted it, so it's they're back in line now.
Oh, no running around like a haggis for you then, Maggie.
Right.
And that's what they do. They got one leg shorter than the other.
Yes, right. So we've installed a small plate onto the neck of the femur. That's where the main brunt of the force seems to have taken place.
So it's made of metal?
Yes, exactly. So hopefully that keeps the bone in place. She has surprisingly strong bones. It's quite surprising for her age. It's
so that milk.
Right, yes. It's quite remarkable. So yes, the plate was installed, the leg was readjusted, and it was stitched back up. So, well, it'll take quite a while to heal up, but she should have regular visits with us at the Department of Health, so we can track her progress.
Yeah, will she need like physiotherapy and rehabilitation?
Yes, this is a rather long process, so she'll need to learn how to walk again on that leg anyway.
So she gonna need crutches?
Perhaps just one, or but two would probably be ideal, just so that she has that full support. Right? Yes.
Oh, Maggie, you could have a fight with Lady Glitter with your crutches. You would win. You could take her. You could take her, Maggie. I know you could take her.
Right.
Jousting. Crutch jousting.
Yes, well, I wouldn't recommend that. Probably. Oh, good lord.
That was quite musical, that one, wasn't it? I'm glad you were downwind and I'm not. Good luck with that.
Right, yes, I might just stand next to you up here. Yes, well, that's the gist of the information I have. Yes, no complications, luckily. So it's just a process now of seeing whether how it heals up and getting her back on her feet, which is exciting.
Yeah. No chance of some wheels for her then, no?
Well, perhaps wagon rides would be useful for her, but nothing personal, I'm afraid, no.
Okay, and when you do like write up your recommendations for rehabilitation and wagon rides and that, could you specify that she's not to get in a wagon that's being driven by Pastor Beale?
Right, is Pastor Beale a dangerous wagon rider, or?
He's not the smoothest rider. That's all I can say. God is not behind the wheel there, unless Jesus has taken the wheel, and then he's a terrible driver.
Right, I see. Yes, I'll be sure to make a note of it, but yes, I'll make a notice in our files and see whether we can get her set up with a physiotherapist. I think that would be
that'd
ideal.
be good, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, well, thank you very much. And, right, do we need to get her back to her room, or is she going to stay on that bed there with the local nurse? Although, actually, that'll lock you in, won't they? And go out for a cup of tea, and then that'll be when Maggie wakes up delirious and tries to escape.
Right, yes, perhaps. I think it might be ideal if we bring her back to the room in the saloon. So,
yeah.
yes.
All right. I'll get Hamish to do the bedpans again for her.
Right, yes. Should we get some help moving her, or do you think...
Yeah, I'll go get Desmond with his big strong arms.
Right, thank you.
I dressed as Catwoman once for Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah, well,
I
I've been like
feel ridiculous. Should I
superhero.
get changed before we do that?
It's alright, Maggie's asleep still. She's not gonna see nothing.
Hello, gentlemen. Yes.
Is that you, Lucas?
Hello.
Who is he? Who's touching Maggie? I demand to know who's touching Maggie's body. Oh, it's Bert. Oh my God, you look like Ginger Jug.
Oh.
Cross with Lucas. Right. Okay. Right. Do you want to help get Maggie up?
Yes. If you could just take both sides, I'll get the door here, and
I really
we'll
wish
go
I had
around back
changed
again.
before this.
Oh, that's fine. I don't think she'll mind the dress code.
Is that you, Pastor Bill?
Yes, it is, Flo. Hello.
Hey,
Oh,
Chris,
Christ.
Oh, we were giving Buster a hand.
Just through here, gentlemen. Thank you.
She's not allowed to get in a wagon driven by anybody other than Martha. Yeah. No. We couldn't get any wheels.
Yes, we're just taking her back to the room here.
Okay.
It's like a fucking eulogy. not a eulogy. What are they called? Like transporting a coffin. People are gonna think she's permanent. We've got a torch for her and everything. Just be careful on the stairs here.
Sure.
Man told me that
I have to be intimidating like this, you see, that's what Buster wanted. I've been working on it. How does this sound? I'm Swampy Jojo. Give me your money spoon. Oh, thank you, Flo.
Is that Ma?
Yeah, she's had a successful hip operation.
There we are.
Why all those weird people taking Mom in there?
Ow.
Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you for that.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, well, as we're not going to be going to the swamp, I think we can get changed. Do you want to get changed in my room, Elio?
Alright, I'm just gonna say goodnight to her.
Sure.
Okay, thank you ever so much,
We're just going to
Doctor.
get changed, Desmond.
Yes, no problem at all. I think now she just needs a whole lot of rest, so...
Okay, yeah. Anything in specific I need to do, or just carry on as we were?
Yes, just make sure she's comfortable. Keep an eye on this leg here, on this side. If you notice anything strange or something doesn't look right, please feel free to reach out to us. But yes, just sleep and plenty of food. But yes.
Alright, that's good.
Yes.
I'll get Hamish to do the baby birding because, you know, I don't eat anything that ever had a face. And I'm assuming she's probably going to need some you know, very strong protein like meat or something. And that had a face, so I can baby bird that to her.
Yes, she's definitely going to need her energy. But yes, take it slow. We don't want to overfeed her in a state like this.
Absolutely no. Yeah, she'll get even sicker and can't have her throwing up.
Right. Yes, well, I'm going to write up her report. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah, paperwork. Yeah.
For being here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. And you will always be welcome at Maggie's Milky Hole. She's the owner of that saloon.
All right,
Yeah,
yes.
Maggie's Milky Hole. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Well, that's very generous of you.
That's all right. Free milk for life from Metal Maggie here.
Oh, that's too kind. Thank you. All right, have a good day.
Okay. All right, goodbye.
Fucking get in. Jesus. Is that Brady in there?
You get a horse?
Yeah.
You got a gun?
Yeah, got a little pea-shooter.
Yes, you could say
Alright,
they.
well, screw that.
A little warm welcome to the bank.
What is going on here?
Oh, well, look, you know what? That's a fair point.
Do you?
Oh no, no, go ahead.
Do you?
What the fuck is going on?
There you go. There you go. Put him in the middle. Oh, this is great. Oh.
Right. Let's get this file sorted and then we are out of here. Okay. I'm gonna have a little check again, just how he structured Elio's surgery. See above, by Vannevar. Okay, and then just the steps. Check out an edit. 0619 Vannevar surgery performed on L leg. See notes. See above. Performed by Vannevar. Procedure details. IV. Pain relief. Put under with ether. Tourniquet placed on L. Leg to halt blood flow. Incision into leg. Neck of L femur fractured. Pins and plate installed. Leg rotated, adjusted back into place with straps. Site stitched back up. Salved and bandaged up with silk. Salved and bandaged. Is that good? Anything I missed? Oh, the drilling. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Lisa, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome in, everybody. We're just writing up the file on the surgery we just did for Maggie. famously of Maggie's Milky Hole. She had a leg fracture, and so we cut her open, put in a little plate for her, and got her back up. Oh wait, you were Maggie? Oh fuck. Wait, really? Oh shit. I feel like I should have known that. Oh, for God's sakes. Damn it. Now I'm embarrassed. I've made a Robo Maggie. Yeah, don't put her through a metal detector. We can make her stronger, better. She's gonna be walking out of the Valentine medical office like with a fucking pistol. I've actually accidentally just started Maggie's crim arc. She needs like a cyborg eye now, and that's it. Okay. I think we're good. I mean, this is everything, really. I think we're alright. Yeah, brilliant. Cool. Like next time we see Maggie, she needs to be wearing like the Terminator trench coat. There's plenty of outfits on the server that have those facilities. So let's get them going. Let's go. Right, get that tie off, Matthew. You've earned the break. You've earned the break, my friend. We'll get the sash off. And let's get cleaned up. Ginger did a great job as well. Ginger was excellent. I appreciate you taking on that role a little bit as well. Helped a lot. I needed an assistant. I couldn't have soloed it. It would have been a bit strange, but yeah. We're good. We are good. And I hope you enjoyed the surgery generally, Lisa, and hope that you know, you thought it went well, because that was my first one, so oh, actually, let's get some food.
What's going on in Valentine? What is... Yep. I never had a gun this nice in my whole life.
Well, look after it, and it'll look after you.
How are you finding the transition from law to med? I wasn't worried, but I was a little concerned with the differences and the pace and things like that, but I've really enjoyed. I mean, all the med roleplayers on the server are just phenomenal. So whenever you're with a medic, you're always with like some of the best RPers on the server. And everybody's been really nice and accommodating, and you know, the training's been good, etc, etc. So yeah, I've been really happy, and I've had some great sessions, connecting with new people, and yeah, just having stuff going on. So it's really good, really good. It's obviously a lot different to law, and I do miss law. Being a detective, I mean, detective shit is just my favorite thing ever. Like, not even in the server, but just like in media, I really enjoy that sort of stuff. So I think that will always be like peak experience for me. I know a lot of people tend to gravitate to law anyway, but I specifically so enjoy it just because of my interests out of game. So I do look forward to re-rolling Law eventually, but I'm gonna give Matthew here and my Crim a lot of attention as well before we even consider going back. So yeah, it's a long way away, but I'm really enjoying this. Trying to improve my med RP, so really glad I did it. Yeah, you were great. Really excellent. I had absolutely no issues with you, and yeah, you really helped with the slash me's and the whatever. So yeah, thank you. Really great. Looking forward to speaking to Fletcher and the rest of the medics about it, because I'm trying to specialize in surgery and counselling on Matthew. So the farts are a big. I was like, Jesus Christ. Thank God none happened during the surgery. Fart RP, that's what I'm here for. That is what I'm here for. Let's do clock off medic.
You really didn't see me running all the way down here.
I was hoping you was gonna get a good look on him.
Yeah, I saw him at Thieves Landing last night. He was hanging out with a case.
Some Russian fella?
No. We'll say it was.
Yeah, it wouldn't be Valentine without fart RP. Jesus Christ. Medic Vannevar. I'm gonna get so quick at doing these telegrams. Eventually. I wish there was a way to telegram
Can I come with you?
medic, law, and rangers that's like only available to government employees. I think it'd be
Some
way,
people just invite themselves, don't they?
way better, way quicker. Clock A off, VA, BW, ranger, medic, Vannevar, FT367. Right, let's get out of here. Oh.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I have Fletcher's telegram, but actually, yeah, should I check? I'm gonna check if I have Fletcher's telegram. If we do, we're gonna send him a little telegram as well. I'm not sure we do though. Should I just sneakily grab it? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fletcher. William Fletcher, HN 520. HN 520. William Fletcher.
Only 'cause I'm Christian.
Only because you're Christian?
Only 'cause I'm Christian.
Not out of the kindness of your heart.
Nope. Now hush, I gotta read.
Hey Patrick, let me get your telegram. Now, Mr. Nico, what was your telegram number?
Mine's Kissing Cousins 130.
Kissing Cousins. That's a hell of an abbreviation.
You said
Okay, I wasn't ignoring
Kissing
you. My
Cousins
ears were a bit
130?
clogged.
Kissing Cousins 130. Yep, that's what Ernie here in the telegram office gave to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you were just really mad at us.
No, my ears were a bit
And then
clogged.
Ailey went off to go cry.
No, no.
Fletcher, I wanted to reach out to you to let you know the surgery went successfully. Maggie's back in her room in the saloon and she'll hopefully be on the mend. Ginger was there to give me a hand and didn't run into any complications along the way. Thank you for having confidence in me. It definitely helped me work my way through it. Here's to many more. Or maybe, hopefully, not many more. All the best, Matthew. Brilliant. Oh, right, let's fucking detox and just enjoy the ride to Blackwater, shall we?
Some sort of divine intervention.
I need to like switch off my brain. That's what, like, I wouldn't normally end this early, but after that I need to. So enjoy the trip.
There's been a gentle menace in the middle of Valentine.
Okay, the song is like, that's not gonna really play into the mood. That's gonna get a little too edgy. Oh. But yeah, I really enjoyed that. That track from this playlist is probably my favorite out of all of the music that I have on this. I don't even know what that was, but it's a Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross track. Those guys are just something else. And thanks, Lisa, for stopping by. Sorry, I didn't have chat open that whole time. I just had the my Spotify was open. But yeah, I appreciate you, Lisa. Thank you again for that. And thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Ugh. Yeah, I have a lot of Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross music on my playlist because they don't get copyrighted. So that's fun. But then again, I mean, maybe this one will. Who knows? But at least we got to enjoy it live. As the sun sets over Blackwater. Let's drop off at the bank first before we finish up. Take my gloves off as well. Deposits, stick 100 in, why not? 400, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Soon we'll be able to afford something.